Hello, and welcome, gamers. Hello, and welcome, gamers. I say hello to you, gamers, and I say welcome to you, gamers. Hello. Y'all ready for some spoopy stuff? Hopefully, with notably less racism than the source material. Fingers crossed. Hello and welcome. This is gonna be something. I've played this game just like a little bit, and man, it's gonna be something. 'Cause, this game, from what I've seen of it, follows very closely with the, like the board game, the tabletop game Call of Cthulhu, which means, not passing a lot of skill checks. It's gonna be fun. I could have sworn, actually, that one of my cheat mod program things had like a thing to boost skills in this game. Apparently it doesn't. Apparently I was wrong in remembering that. So, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be just like me fucking bumbling through like someone... Like that one video of someone playing Heavy Rain and failing all the prompts. So they're just like bumbling and stumbling through like a whole fucking chase scene. That's just gonna be this whole thing, and it's gonna be incredible. Okay, so, let's switch over to that. Hello. And let's get desktop audio so you can hear the fucking game. Alright, I don't know how spoopy this is gonna really be, but we'll fucking see. It's supposed to be. So let's go new game. Empty slot, sure. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He's now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Oh yeah, now there's a fucking start. That's good shit. Grizzled World War I veteran. Oh, and it says enter madness. Bitch, I'm already there. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man in his callousness can remain sane in the hideous end. Hewlett Packard Lovecraft. Hocus Pocus Lovecraft. Huge, racist, Lovecraft. Okay. Well, this is a start. Hey, this is something. Oh, game saved. Hey. Oh, whoa. Hey, game? Mouse sensitivity. Let's crank that down to 0, I guess? 'Cause holy shit. Okay, that's better. Okay, just don't step in that, or that. Or, it's just rude to sharks. Okay, I don't want to crouch. I want to go oh, it's... Yeah, I mean, this game... Obviously, lore-wise and stuff, it takes from Lovecraft. But, like, mechanically... This game definitely follows after, this game follows after, like, Outlast and, Amnesia. Which reminds me, I actually got, that's fine. I actually got, Amnesia Rebirth, I think, is the new one. It's part of, like, the Humble Choice monthly thing this month, which is cool, because I actually wanted that game.
In my wake,
Oh.
the law. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Spooky. Oh no, that's actually I've got a ring light that I set to green. I could make it like any other color, but I deliberately did green because I knew this game was very green and that it would work. It would match. I would be in the spoopy zone. That was actually literally a deliberate choice. I should have worn a green shirt, but I went with purple because I like purple.
What a putrid offering.
Yeah, I'll say. Didn't even cook it.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Hey, why are you telling me to run? Hey, game? Hey, game? Hey, game? I didn't run.
Behold. Everything has already been written.
Oh. Uh-oh.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I might. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Really, in a way, aren't all cops faceless shadow beings?
I hate whiskey.
That's why I'm drinking rum tonight, folks. No music. Can't risk copyright.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Oh shit, is this... That's... Yeah, one sec, I gotta look around at stuff.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
That's... Oh, that's, the youngest Belmont from...
I'm listening.
Castlevania 2. Wait, I should have my gloves on.
That's correct.
Or, Jonathan Vampire Boy from Vampire.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay, let's look at my fucking stats. What are my stats? I've got 8 points to spend. And let's put some shit in occultism. 'Cause I know that we actually can't. You'd be surprised. I've gotten some DMCA hits for music that's part of the game. I could probably fight them, but like, that's a pain, and I don't want to deal with it. Like, I've got some videos that have lost monetization and stuff. My first fucking Alan Wake video, that I streamed last week and posted to YouTube, it got like struck and demonetized. It's still up, thankfully, and they didn't like mute it or anything, but yeah. It fucking sucks. But yeah, so these percentages that you're seeing here, like 10%, 40%, that's like my ability to... That is my chance of passing a check of that skill type. So... yeah, no, it shouldn't count. And again, I could probably argue it, but like, that's a long process that's like a real pain to do. And I most of the time it's not worth it. So my highest skill has a 40% chance of succeeding. And I don't think this game lets me save scum. So prepare for some bumble fucking around. Yep, let's do it.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors.
Ah.
And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
None are raising my interest.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
Oh, snap.
But are those cases worth it?
Oh, snap.
Your license.
Haha.
Worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Oh.
I'm coming.
Hello? Are you a spoopy monster? Oh, just fucking turn? Don't
Sir,
come
I
in?
came here on the advice of a
Damn.
person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Snap. Then you can get the hell
Free to
out.
leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you
Both?
come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody
It can be
believes me.
both.
They take me for an old fool.
Are you?
Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
You said
The
was.
painter.
Did you murder her?
Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire.
Oof.
Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
Damn.
Can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find
Damn,
out the
then I've
truth.
wasted my time.
They say she
Okay.
was mad, but I
Bye,
know that's
sir.
a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look.
A suit and
I
a
want you to look carefully
painting.
at this painting.
Okay.
Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Okay.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Of course. Well, I'm going to look around my office. There are things here I haven't looked at yet. Oh, or maybe I can't do that while you're here. Thanks, buddy.
A warehouse on Darkwater.
Okay.
Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Rather thin. That's just what I was thinking. Rather thin. But what's on the back? Nothing. Okay. Well. Seems pretty conclusive to me. But I'll look at this. Up. Whoa. Whoa.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce,
Is
what
it?
do you make of these elements?
Oh, ho ho ho. A lock dancer. Ho ho.
The
Find
sender's
out.
label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must
That
find out.
I mean that does
Go
track.
to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I don't. Darkwater sounds like a spooky place. I don't know if I want to go there.
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston.
Oh,
Sarah
coast
lived
of
there with her son and her
Boston.
husband.
I suppose you want
Yucko.
to ship me off there.
Darkwater
I mean,
holds
what?
a secret regarding
I'm
my
sure it's
daughter,
fine.
Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
Wait,
That's
is that
what
what
I
it
believe, too.
appears?
It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting...
And
was
you're
linked
only
to the
hiring me now?
The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the
3
meaning behind all this.
months? That's like a while, dude. Hey, that's a pretty cold case, my dude.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw?
She had hallucinations. It's not like she was
I never knew
crazy.
what she meant by that.
Like,
My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her
as someone
life.
who hallucinates. Something's
Her
not
husband
right.
was a big deal on the island. Police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe
Yeah,
there is more
no
to the
shit.
case than
That's
just
why I'm
this.
here, dumbass. Okay. Well, I guess that's all the information I
I'm
need.
beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your
Okay,
side.
you're gonna need to put on a mask,
That's
get a
something.
sword that
An
folds in
artist's daughter
half,
with her family
and a
in the house.
crossbow.
Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct.
Or
And the rumors
after
about her
her
supposed
death.
folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Okay, so,
Something's queer. But it's
It's
not like
me.
I have a choice.
here's what's up.
Darkwater.
I'm a hard-boiled
I think
detective.
I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island.
Painter lady and her family died in a fire like 3 months ago. Police say she was crazy and it was
I
suicide.
used to be an avid reader.
But her dad is like, no way, man, nah.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract
And,
top-notch cases.
Apparently, like right before her death, she sent this painting to the guy. And so I'm going to be going to Darkwater Island off the coast of Boston. And gonna be investigating the potential murder of Sarah Hawkins. Oh, sweet. That gave me a medicine point? Oh, 2%? Wow! Yeah, and medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment after character creation. So... honestly...
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Hell yeah. Good for her. But yeah, beyond that, I don't really know that much, because I've never actually, like, beaten this game. I've just... No, I'm on the case. Drinking's for losers.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
How can you tell? Moldy dick.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Weird. Hey, that's a weird shape. If that's the shape of the island? Is that the shape of the island? I don't like that. I don't like that that's what it looks like. The poll should still be up for another couple minutes. The prediction? Yeah, that's a spooky looking island if that's... Or is this the island? Oh, that's a rock painting found there. That's not better! That's not better!
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Yeah. Blackmail in a speakeasy. Classic. Alright,
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Oh, that's it? Boston. It's the harbor. Boston hit with most severe blizzard in years. Snow paralyzing traffic. Damn, dude. Whiskey. Bugs. Oh, hello?
Lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Eh. Alright. Yeah, right? It's cool. Alright, I think I found everything that's defined here, so let's Go to Darkwater Port. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address. A warehouse set in the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seemed to be a starting point for Pierce's investigation. I think that's a passable Boston accent. Maybe not the best. But you know. It's Boston. Oh yeah, enter madness, baby! Oh fuck yeah, a boat. Ooh, wow. Hell yeah. Cool guy. Aw, game by Cyanide Studio. Lightly obscured by the vines on my background. But who cares? Cool guy.
We're almost there.
How can you tell? You should just be able to hit the, like, subscribe button, and that should work? Probably? Like, if you go to subscribe, it should, like, at the bottom of that, I think, say, like, use my free sub. Ooh, the Scylla. I don't know on mobile. I've basically never used Twitch mobile except to monitor my own chat. So I can't really say there.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island.
Darkwater Island.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
You're
Does
the sailor.
Hawkins case
You should know.
to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget.
Welcome to
Charles Hawkins may
Darkwater.
have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
You can't sub with Prime on
And his
mobile?
wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Why?
Nice young woman, and a great pain to water trail. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise
His
for
bar.
you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master.
The Harbor Master. Oh, love that Boston.
That brings you here. I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Oh, I mean, you can come grab it if you want. Hey, bud, you catching anything in the scum water? I'm imagining probably not. I love how after this fucking hack thing that happened, I have heard nothing from Twitch about that. Like, Twitch has said nothing about what happened thus far. You can try. Hey, what's going on over here?
Hey, Sullivan. Can't go any faster. See how old this thing is.
Yes, Sullivan.
Much will break everything.
You fucking idiot. What are you doing?
But it's only a fish.
Ew.
You've got no idea.
It's a shark, you idiot.
No. Or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
Let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand, you're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
It's me,
Something real
Cthulhu.
bad.
Cthulhu has called.
Back in the water, you
Ah, I'm being called by
They can't
Cthulhu.
understand.
damn stupid idiots.
Damn.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
I like you, man.
No way to treat an omen.
All right,
Same goes for you, sir.
what's
Move
what's
along.
up here, buddy?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce.
Yeah.
private detective.
He's
In
asking
any
you to.
case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You shysters, you're crazy.
Understand?
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand,
treat
you're not
an omen.
sailors. Oh yeah, it's a sign.
Okay. So we got a big shark. It's apparently an omen. Good to know.
Prohibition is just a joke around here.
Hey! Thank you.
You can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Hey, what's going on over here?
For you here either. Beat it.
Beat it. It's a visual representation of how I feel anytime someone subs. I feel like I've been hit with an emotional refrigerator. Or vending machine? I think it's a vending machine. I feel like someone's thrown an emotional vending machine straight at my heart. And it floors me. Actually, let's go to the bar. Have a few brews. Talk to this guy. Got a nice pipe. Got a nice beard. Got nice mutton chops. The little animation thing that happens. No, in the corner when someone subs or something, there's the little thing that says like someone subbed, and then this little picture or whatever. And when someone subs, the animation that plays is Shizuo Heiwajima
Be careful.
hitting a guy with a vending machine. Hey.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Can I check my stats? I think I'm pretty strong. But it's also still like less than 40%. Fuck, I don't know. Shit. This is like the first choice of the game, and I'm already stumped. Fuck me! This guy didn't show
That guy was
respect.
looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey,
Oh!
buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up a tab. Others pay.
Alright.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
Haha.
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
Fair
I'll tell
enough.
nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
You've said something already.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Darkwater.
Hawkins' I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's
That's
not all.
spook. Hey! Hey!
Fate of its own.
Screams?
All the superstitions
Hey!
that go with it.
Huh?
But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Darkwater? Why this
Stranded
stranded whale?
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater.
Darkwater.
For long
Ah.
nights, came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
Oh,
It was a tough time. all the
that
same.
whale flesh.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
Steeped in
We've never
glory.
known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Please do. That's my job. It's true they were strange.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Torture?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the
Yes.
papers and we said to ourselves,
Young women with children are never
things.
tortured.
"Is that how
They're
she
never
sees it?"
sad.
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I'd love to. Can I?
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by
To
that?
some
Do
extent.
you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Ah. Fair
I've
enough.
got what I need.
Anything else?
You got me there, bud.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
Oh, I wanted to give it to the other guy. I wanted to give it to the guy. Oh.
I think we'll get along well.
Yeah. Oh, this will affect my destiny? Oh, no.
That'll be all for now.
I had one drink. This is what I feared. This is exactly what I feared and why I waited till I was like 23 to start drinking.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
That's exactly the pop-up I was afraid of. This will affect my destiny? That seems so harsh.
What you looking at, stranger?
You know, nothing
I'm
at
just
all.
passing by. Sorry.
Let me drink, stranger.
Will do, ma'am. Hell yeah.
You like our song?
I love it.
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Off Darkwater Island.
I've heard this song before.
I'm never gonna stop loving that.
It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
Does
It's
it?
a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Hell yeah.
Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
All right.
Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
I'm sure it did.
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
Because you killed them all, maybe?
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
That happens when you kill them all.
Last, the biggest.
One of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
All right, let's read about this.
The miraculous catch.
Miraculous
Apparently,
catch.
The most significant event of the last 80 years.
Scylla reports, returns support to save Darkwater from famine. We'd given up hope. Crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned on Tuesday. Welcomed the last whaling ship. Amazed, unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck. Frightening account of their perilous catch. Also of its meat, unmatched in quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. Okay.
And the doctor, what did he think?
Hello?
My God.
Do you like my dance? Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations. Gifted with its own consciousness. Until it finds a new reader.
You good, dude?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high.
No.
It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
It's the Liber Job? That means book. I don't know what Eob means. No habla Latin. Hey, buddy, I want to talk to you. Hey, get over here.
You again?
Yeah, me again. I want more information. Tell me about
Charles Hawkins.
Charles
owed you a lot of
Hawkins.
money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar.
In my
Hawkins'
bar.
family was always much appreciated on the island.
Okay.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here.
Yeah, dude,
It's more
like,
than
you don't
fair.
have to be condescending.
On that day,
You don't have to be a dick.
Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
That'll be all for now.
Alright. Good shit. Damn it, man. If he owed just $1 more. Always free for the lady. Okay. Well. Alright. Let's go to the Harbor Master. Hey, fuck you, I'm entering Turista. Ha! Didn't see that coming, did you?
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you.
I do like how they are kind of doing the accent.
Disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Alright. Are they in here?
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
This woman cat. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. Make your payment to the carrier.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era.
Yeah.
I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Damn.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
I gotta take a piss. Now that's just dangerous. Leaving that candle just burning. That's how you start a fire, bud.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
That's tragic. Ooh. Yeah! Give me that medicine points. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Some quality shells you got here.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
He has a wooden leg. Like this one.
A macabre souvenir.
Macabre. What a macabre souvenir. What an interesting way to say that word. I've always macabre.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
The rest of the document is blacked out. It's redacted. Ooh. Oh. Don't scare me like that. Hey. Don't scare me like that. Why do you have... Is that barnacles on this wood? Is this place made of driftwood? That can't be structurally sound.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
Everything that goes on in the harbor.
The fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Unprofessional.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I mean, they might, yeah?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
Of course.
Indeed,
It's a
maritime
cool-ass
activities
island.
ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom.
Other
No, it was none of my business.
But you're harbor master. Isn't it exactly your business? Isn't that precisely what your business is?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I could lie. I could be a smartass. I could be a dick. Or I could say the correct answer.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Talk about dark water.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father!
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here.
Oh.
You can go and see it.
Captain of the Scylla.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
A glorious
Read the story of the
past.
sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Yeah, the spook vote is for, like, this entire stream, because I realized, like, I'm not gonna be like, well, the intro didn't scare me. Because that seems like, duh. The intro is not going to scare me. But, like, later things distinctly might.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
Is that not
With any success?
the same,
I wouldn't
basically?
say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Intros can be scary, for sure.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Like, I'm not gonna say that an intro to a game can't be spoopy, but I'm willing to give the full, like, duration. I'm assuming you're making a BioShock Infinite reference there? Is that what you're doing? You don't understand, you're not sailors. Oh, do I want to try a fucking medicine check to see what's up with the shark? Let's see what's my... Oh, I've got a 24% chance of succeeding this one. Wait, what's my sanity at? Nightmares. I've had nightmares. Yeah. They happen. Oh, shit! Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've got 2 points? Okay, 2 points that I can spend. I don't think you lose sanity with failed checks. It's just that failed checks, you know, mean you failed, and thus there's consequences to that. Okay, Okay, so I've got 2 points. So I could bump my eloquence or spot hidden to the next tier and bump them to 40. I believe that this part is based on the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game, which is why all these numbers are like painfully low. Yeah, professional level. Professional eloquence means I have a 40% chance of convincing someone. Professional. I'm a professional speaker and influencer. 40% chance that it works. Yeah, sure. Let's make it happen. Anything?
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Oh, I don't think I succeeded that.
It's a sign.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. Hey guy, you catching anything in the fucking muck? I doubt it. Again, I just really doubt it. Oh. Oh, a locked door. I do like a locked door. I do like breaking down a locked door. Oh. That seems bad. St. Brendan, the Navigator. It's trying a cult check.
Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Don't think I succeeded at that. I don't think I succeeded at that one. Inhabitants. Deceased. Occupation, schoolboy. The only valid crate and crowbar references are the Thirst and Thrust and the entirety of that D&D thing. And nope.
Damnation. Broken.
Fuck. Well. Well, I had like a 40% chance at that one. Or, yeah? 40%? Yeah, 40%. Well. That's what this game's gonna be. It's gonna be me failing checks. Hey lads, what are you doing?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Just curious.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
You work for Cat?
She's your boss.
What?
You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says
Haha.
who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
Oh.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Why so serious?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody
Stupid.
knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Good day. Ooh. Ooh.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Ha-ha.
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it?
How are they talking without moving their mouths?
With her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway. Hey, funky friends.
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Dude, I just got here. I'd never have done such a thing.
Your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what
God!
There's you, our beloved.
Do you have to be such a prick?
Bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating murder.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
Potential murder, anyway.
Bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
From whom, I
Choice,
wonder.
Anyway, they're more scared of cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
I mean, what do you do with a drunken sailor? I ask you.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Of course not. That all seems really personal.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I'll be back.
Take your time. We're going nowhere.
Alright, that might be worth doing. That could be something.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Because I'm... %40 chance, I think?
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know.
Praise.
There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks.
Oh?
Then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat.
Well, yeah, obviously that's cursed. Rabbits are not meant for the sea.
Would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
That's fine.
They're goods, huh?
You again. I told you to beat it.
I have
no
more
need
questions.
to get worked up.
Oh. You can't tell me anything more? You can't let me in?
You're not sailors. It's a sign.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I
Okay.
don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh yeah.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. What if I just... Hey, guy.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Then what are you doing here?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Okay. Good to know. What are the bootleggers doing around here?
This warehouse
What the
is
fuck
abandoned.
do you think?
Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. If you want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Have a good one. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Captain.
You're back again.
I am.
What can I do for you?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
'Cause there's
As a
bootlegging
precaution, I
happening
suppose.
there.
All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
Oh.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Okay. That's useful.
You're back again.
You
What
got anything
can
else
I
to
do
say?
for you?
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
As you should be.
Your superstitions are expressed in a rather disturbing fashion.
What do you mean?
The statue at the entrance of the harbor, St. Brendan. Somebody disfigured it mercilessly.
I condemn these actions. St. Brendan is the protector of the whalers.
Yeah.
This statue a witness to our history.
A witness
You don't
to
know
our
who might have done
history.
it.
I wonder as much as you do. I hope they'll be punished.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here.
Oh!
But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
I won't,
Have you
but
heard about the depths?
Edward will.
Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Fuck off!
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I shall be on my way.
Alright.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Will do, bud.
You again. What can I get you?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
I've already asked
and that's
this.
Not all.
This is nothing new.
There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more.
Please do.
Anything else?
I would love to hear more.
That'll be all.
I won't buy that for now. Because I don't know if I have money.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
Yeah, they'll never find him now, because he's hiding.
Abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't
Tell me
keep
about
his
it.
dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gay. Okay. So I could get whiskey for those guys. What if I go this way? What if I sneak around over here? This guy seems to tell me that that's a bad idea. But how about I do anyway? Haha! Sweet, delicious lover.
It must come from these old winches.
And a gear. And a... Oh, ratchet device.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
That's just what I was thinking.
This tunnel goes under the warehouses.
Mm-hmm.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
I mean, there's nothing that says it's from the miraculous catch, dude. It could just be like an old fucking bone. Up? Up, go up?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount. Oh, I still need like a gear for it. Yeah. Is it this gear? No. Spot hidden, activate. Please? This gear? This gear? This gear? Shit, do I like not have enough spot hidden for this? Shit. Winch and ratchet. Shit. I don't want to be here. Haha!
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Hey, how do I... Controls. Keyboard. Didn't know I had a lighter. Mount the cogwheel. Pray for me!
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
How hard can it be? Easy. Easy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fine, no one knows I'm here. It's fine. This seems safe to breathe.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. Smells harmless, but should I beware of psychotropic effects?
Okay, so I don't know what it is. I think that's a failed check. Alright, he did that one automatically. Oh. I'm wearing like a Hey, don't. What? Hey, what? Hey. Stable. Stable. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm good. Everything's fine and I'm good. It's all good, everyone. Don't worry. I'm fine. Also, hey, bud, maybe having the fucking lighter on in the fumes place?
This is primitive.
That's all you gotta say? Oh, that's all you gotta say, bud. Hello? Text? Message? Ah, subtle. No one will see me up here.
This place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Oh, I'm jumping down? Ooh, enter reconstruction scene? The fuck does that mean?
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
I think I failed that one.
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Did you? I don't know. Hey.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Gross.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers but stays in a place like this? What happened here?
I don't know, dude. I was hoping you'd be able to tell me, detective.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Oh, I got 2 new points. Neat. Clues? The Hawkins warehouse. Signs of life test the fact. Bloodstained bandages. Removed from a wound. Painkillers and sleeping pills. Wait. Recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion? Do we know that? Did that happen? Hey, did that happen? I don't recall that. Also, can I just say, like, that's a fucking baller-ass painting. Like, I would absolutely hang that on my wall. I have a bad feeling about what's going to happen when I leave this place. Can I go back? Up there? No? Fuck. Maybe they won't notice.
Settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? Yo, don't move.
Hey, bud.
Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
And I told you I'm being paid to be here. Threaten the... Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. No, I'll play nice.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see
How
the
did you
run
know that?
There's no doubt about it.
You must be the murderer. Case closed. Bang!
But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on.
Good question.
My car's parked down the way.
My car's parked down the way.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Sorry.
Damn it. Her again.
Oh.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there. Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf?
I would have loved to have talked to you, but you didn't let me.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
Well, I mean, look behind me. That's the wharf.
See the building?
Like, that's the dock.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Well, I guess that, yeah, that is behind. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join the investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to Hawkins' mansion. Enter madness! Okay. Spooky gate. Feel as if someone's watching me. I can't tell what it is, but there's something about his face that's just like off. Like his face is just like, I think it's a little bit too
Hawkins mansion.
pointed, I guess, maybe? I don't know. There's something about it that, like,
The place has been abandoned since
strikes me as weird.
There's only old Winchester in his
Like,
hut.
like that guy's face is like a normal-ish face. Oh, I'm not good enough to say, wasn't this place on fire?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error.
Law
then it's up to the
enforcement
police to make
error.
good its mistake. Anything else?
Why is the caretaker still here?
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family.
Oof.
He's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
No, I have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Except a potential murderer.
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. Since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He got by Cat. I only just noticed that.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this happened.
Like he got like half jokered there.
Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there.
Where did he
Unless
travel
you still have
to?
questions.
Night
Alright.
falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Look, I'm not exactly
Why not?
observant.
Even help.
Right.
I'm not exactly one to see things. I trust my character's spot hidden to do that for me. Shit. Need to spend points. God, this is actually really fucking hard. Like, this is really, really hard to decide what to spend points on, actually. Like, honestly, literally, I'll admit, I've gotten this far before in the game, and I literally did only just notice now that he got, you know, Joker-mouthed. Like, this is literally, I am that bad at noticing things. It's a problem. Okay, psychology's probably worth it, right? I say signing up to college. Gotta go that way, huh? What if I go this way? Ha 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 ha! You can't stop me! Copper! The joke there is that I have a bachelor's of arts in psychology.
Someone is using the fireplace. I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives.
And I'm doing nothing with it. Oh! I like that. I remember basically nothing of what I learned in college, other than like how to play D&D.
It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
I did learn a lot about tabletop games in college. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Can I take one of these fucking lanterns? They're apparently everywhere, and I've just got this dinky lighter. Sarah Hawkins.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective.
It's a graveyard at a destroyed house where people died like 3 months ago in a tragic fire. Yeah, it's gloomy.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island.
Off the island, though?
Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? Steal a burnt painting?
Poor kid.
I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that Rod Baker is above that.
Yeah,
Lord,
it's valid.
have pity on this poor family.
The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
The caretaker takes care. Almost as if it's his title. Weird. Well, I'll just go on ahead, I guess. Leave you your moment. Like, that's valid. Take your moment. You're allowed that. Just like... Ooh. There's always a lighthouse. There's always a lighthouse. There's always a city. There's always a guy with an
I'll have to find an
Irish accent saying, "Would you kindly?" These things have rusted real bad, man. Like, I know this place is in disarray, but again, like these things are meant to be outside.
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, well, I don't have much choice about this, I guess. Oh! Hey!
We're trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
And this is where I die.
You? We got them.
Hey, this is where I die. Maybe explain yourself, idiot.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Oh, am I timed here?
You can ask Officer Bradley if it's true. He's right behind me, paying his respects at the Hawkins family graves.
Bradley? A good guy. Not as dumb as you think.
I don't know, he's a cop.
That's right. He'll tell you that we're working together.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
I respect that.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
Hey!
Look for him, Silas. He's working with us.
Like...
We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay, then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
I did!
More I can learn.
I literally did! That's literally exactly what I told you. Haha, I'm gonna go break into your house now. Steal all your beans.
This gate is locked.
I'm gonna steal your beans. Then you won't have any more beans. You fool. I don't have any more points to spend. I want more points to spend! I'm not gonna lie, when I started this, I was tempted to cheat, and I did actually... You have 2 axes? Man, I want 2 axes. I actually, booted up my, cheat program thing to see if it worked for this game, because I thought it did. And I was really, really tempted. Hey. I was really, really tempted to, like, boost my stats with cheats so that I'd have, like, I don't know, a chance at succeeding some checks. I've gotten pretty lucky this run, I'll admit. Which I do really appreciate.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
I know a thing or two about the whiskey apples. I know something about whiskey and apples. You drink whiskey, you eat an apple.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
You drink bourbon, you eat an apple. It's how things go. But yeah, I was very tempted to cheat in some extra points to give myself a little bit of a chance at succeeding outside of just very good luck, because I notoriously don't have good luck. But then I decided, nah, it's more fun for the stream if I absolutely bumblefuck my way through this.
Shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Like, if I just fail every check, it's unfortunate, but kind of funny in its own way. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe, of which he apparently has 2. Lucky bastard. Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and, finally, get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They head to the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Good question. Can I get one of them lanterns? Ooh, that's a... Once again, that's a cool-ass painting.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
That they ate gross. They ate gross things. What is this?
What kind of meat is this?
I don't know.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Snap.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Didn't want to eat whatever yuck meat that is. Yuck fish.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey,
Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Does
But we
it?
don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Damn. Didn't even eat the rat. Or the bread. You know, I feel like it's maybe a clue that the rat is dead here. So close to the meat. As if it maybe ate some of the meat and then died. It seems like it might be important.
Let's see if I can find something. Did someone escape the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others?
I don't want... Terrible.
They had a fight. Why?
Ooh,
Did
free
Sarah
shoe.
Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Free shoe.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
We already know that he was. He had a tab of $68. That's like significant.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Seems likely. Anything else? I think that's probably it.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
Oh, fuck!
This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Maybe stop, drop, and roll.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Ask them. We must consult the dead. I brought my Ouija board.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. Chief West found out about what we're doing. I'd be in serious trouble.
Who the fuck is Chief West and why should I give a shit?
This door is locked.
I don't care about Chief West. I care about solving this case. Medicine. Also, I thought you were like a high-ranking copsman.
These bandages are covered in blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Hey, officer, you hear that? Oh, fuck! 3 points available? Fuck! Spot hidden. Yes. Shit, I shouldn't just be like a well-rounded character. I should specialize. Investigation. Yes. Ooh. A crowbar.
Could prove useful. This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. The sea shanty.
Weird. I mean, like, it slaps, don't get me wrong, but it's just weird to have that, like, around.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1818.
Nerd. Hey, what was that noise?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
That's fair. I can see why you'd think that.
Moby Dick.
Moldy Dick.
Classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
That's all it's about.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
No? No? Look, I'll admit, I haven't actually read Moby Dick.
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
But from what I understand about Moby Dick, it's not just like a story about a man versus whale. And it has very little actually to do with whaling. Oh! Ah.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Ooh. More medicine points! Hell yeah! Like, I'll admit, I don't know much about Moby Dick, but saying it's mandatory reading for whalers seems pretty dumb.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Darkwater history.
Darkwater.
This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Oh.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Hey, what?
There's something disturbing about this painting.
That's all you got, bud? Awesome. That's why you're the detective.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Now that one I've read. Or maybe I read like a kid's version of it. I don't know if I read like the real version of it. The real actual story. Because my family had like kids versions of some of these classic lit things.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to inform the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. A southern gentleman, if ever I've read one. Apparently. I've decided that he's southern, even though statistically he probably has a Boston accent.
Locked.
Okay, I have a lockpicking skill. Like, I have lockpicking ability. So maybe locked. Hmm. Hey! Is that for here?
What will her room reveal?
Oh wow, this place is fucking dark.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Mood and a half. Hey, what's this? Oh! Spooky. Oh, that got me occultism points! Okay! That says a lot!
The boys' room.
The boy! Oh, I get to...
A child's fort. What threat was Simon protecting his world?
I mean, I don't know. Forts are just cool to do sometimes. It doesn't always mean, like, trauma and stuff. Though this seems bad.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain.
A shit
Sarah
book
must
by
have read it to him
idiots.
before bed.
A shit book that sucks.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy.
Hmm.
What was wrong with this family?
Seems like a lot. Oh, now I can look at this?
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
I mean, admittedly, like...
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
I mean, honestly, not all of that is, like, that ridiculous. Maybe I'm not the best one to say as someone who has schizophrenia. Like, as someone with psychosis, maybe I'm not the best one to say. But, like, I imagined things like that as a kid. Oh, they're gone now. Oh, there they are.
What was going through that boy's mind?
Bad shit, it seems. Like, I imagined some things. Hey! Hey now! Excuse?
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any sign of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius to the world. Oh, and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. My father did not deign to give me a last name, merely an initial. I suffer for it.
It's all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Returned. Gift, huh? Ooh, painting for Dr. F. Treatment. Interesting. Interesting.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
I don't know, man. If I had to guess, someone drawing a big fucking magic circle on their floor and surrounding it with candles pretty much guarantees an interest in the occult. I'm no expert in these things, though admittedly I have read up a bit more than I feel most have. But, that seems...
The door is blocked on the other side.
Was it? Oh. Hey, what's with the claw?
Bradley? Is that you?
Bradley? Bradley? Wait. Do I really have to pick this? Nope.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Bradley? Bradley!
Is anyone there?
Who's been lighting all these lanterns? Don't you know that's a fire hazard? Do I get a fucking lantern now? Do I get to keep this one? A painting. What? But that's me. Oh, fucking shit.
Stop.
Hey, maybe don't.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise.
God, you useless piece of shit.
On the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
You absolutely useless sack of shit. You're a useless man, Bradley.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes.
Ooh.
Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Oh, 4 points available? Hell yeah! That's so many points. Okay, let's bring that up to 50%. Let's bring eloquence up to 50%. And I would love to boost my occultism, but nope. Let's bring up psychology.
It looks like an old Seaway map. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas.
Does it?
Why?
Does it look like that?
You really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't
This
see any
panel
doubt.
is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage.
Sexy.
I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
I like that.
I'd be better off not touching it.
Yeah, let's not fuck with that for
The
right
Scylla.
now.
It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Seems like this came from a log.
Okay, dark water. Beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? Dropped anchor near the village. Yeah. Blood of sacred beasts. To follow them is to defy the gods. Told them I only fear God Almighty. But in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Sighted a huge whale. It sends out an infernal song. We caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Okay.
Doesn't work. It looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? That? Right?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
42, 70, 47, 55, 49, 61. Right?
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Yeah. So...
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oil refilled. Neat. Oh, hey.
This Dr. Fuller. Was he Sarah Hawkins?
That's not writing. That's not writing. That's nothing. Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand you are running out of time. Your friend Thomas Fuller.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Okay. Yeah. So... Ba, 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 ba. Yeah? Do I just need to...
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Okay. 3353.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
It's like there? Shh.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
33. There? Hey!
Looks like it worked.
Got it!
Well done, Pierce.
Got an achievement for that. Well done, Pierce. You found the secret cave. You found the secret passage. I'm glad I could stand here and be a useless piece of shit. I am a cop after all. It's what we do. By the way, have you seen any people of color? I've got an inkling to use my nightstick. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken the search of the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective now.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? More than just a tunnel.
Yeah, I'll say.
Look.
3 seats.
Someone's been here recently.
I love this guy's magic detective vision. I wish every game had magic detective vision. Excuse me, hold up. I need to alter my destiny some more. Okay, what's up? I don't get to see what that's about. Okay.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
I don't know. Did he?
Who were the others?
Faceless weirdos. Seems like a good time.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Rip. No idea. I guess.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Yeah, probably. Well, shit. Hey. Not gonna comment on that face? That face seems something. What's this about? Oh. Anything else? I feel like there's something else, right? Otherwise it'd be like, you can press the button to leave. Ah.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress.
Yes,
Sarah
of course.
Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
I don't know, maybe the cultists. Okay, so I've got more shit to spot, potentially, in this area. Weird. Oh!
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Ooh. Can I open this?
This symbol.
Oh.
What does it mean?
I don't know, dude. But hey, sweet occultism points. I like that. Hey, dude. You know this place better than I. What the fuck? Like, hey, what the fuck?
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps.
I don't know, maybe shoot them.
Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Nah, I don't want to get my boots wet.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Why not? We're the same
I
build.
prefer not to ruin my uniform.
I was joking.
Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Go look for another entrance to this secret cave. Also, what's the point of having lockpick skill? Cool. This feels good. It feels good to do. Yummy, yummy. Slime water. Yummy, yummy cave water. Just get it right in my shoes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, what?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
How do you know that? Are you psychic? Hey, that looks familiar.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Disappeared tribe? Worshippers of the sea and its benefits, labeled on the landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. Discovered by the creature some call Devourer of Whales. Ooh, that's cool as hell. That's a really fucking cool symbol, actually. Like, damn, I like that. That's also just very, very good. The creature's not yet anchored in our dimension. An expulsion rite might work, as long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Yeah, it's not there. careful, though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Don't I know it?
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Fuck off!
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Is there a difference?
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
What? Well, hey, character point earned, huh? Let's, investigation. Wait, what? Do I have more? Okay. You're still marked as exclamation point there. Oh, man.
Time has weakened these structures.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just time and not the fact that they're made of wood and this is drippy. It's definitely just time. Oh, I don't like this.
I don't have time to search them all.
You could search one or two, maybe. Hey!
This oil again. What is it used for?
I don't know. Fuck lube? Can you use whale oil for fuck lube? It's the early 1900s. I doubt they know safety. Like, you probably shouldn't. This is me, Hayes, Mixter Casual, here in the present day, saying probably don't use whale oil for fuck lube.
Piers. Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I don't know, dude. Maybe call for backup. Do you have more than one other cop here? Like, not that I'm saying that, like, I want more cops anywhere, because, you know, they're bad, but, like, I don't know. Maybe against creepy fish cultists who are doing, like, some sort of sacrifice ritual. Maybe some more folks with revolvers would help. Hey. What?
A mass grave.
Yuck. Hey, and is that me? That seems to be me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I got it.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna be covered in blood down there. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, wait.
I can't breathe.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Uh-oh. Is this...
No, damn it. I must find a way out of here.
Uh-oh, is this,
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
The other Hodded men, huh? Oh good, I get to keep the dagger? Do I get to keep that on my person? No? That's just an... I know that in the abstract? Cool. 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 I didn't want to have that with me as a weapon anyway. Who needs a weapon when you're fighting cultists? Mental trauma. Sanity? Am I... Oh, okay, nothing.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
I don't know, dude. Strange way to study the Holy Scriptures. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't think I want to be here. I don't know what that symbol means, but I doubt it's good. Can I get on this boat and leave? Oh, this is the nightmare place. Okay, let me just creep on forward. Don't mind me, lads.
You who sleep.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha.
Oh, hey! They said the thing. Can I leave? Can I leave?
Locked.
Padk Cthulhu Bithko.
Oh, I don't like this.
Loig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Oh, I don't want to be here, I don't think.
Except his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
This seems like a bad place for me to be right now.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed.
I don't like this.
More sacred. Return into the kingdom of the earth.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't think I want to be here. I don't think I want to spend any more time here than I have to. Hey, are you dead? Hey, are you dead.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Again, this primitive writing.
Fuck off, dude. What do you mean primitive writing?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is coming. He will join you shortly.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just moving through. Don't worry, I'm allowed to be here. I've seen it in a dream. Oh wait, I know what happens in this room, and it's not good. Hey, maybe hide. Maybe hide better. Oh no, that man has tentacle arms. Oh, I don't... Oh, bring the camera to look at the right one.
What are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Oh, yeah.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police!
Don't advance. Hey, buddy, don't advance. Oh, he has more eyes than he's supposed to.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it!
Shoot better. Oh, okay. Well, there you did. Oh! Oh no!
You shouldn't have seen this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Oh no. Don't like that. I don't like that man with tentacle hands and too many eyes and face spikes. That's bad. Uh-oh. This also seems bad.
My leg!
My leg! Uh-oh, gamers. Whose blood is that now? The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Ah. Rip Rooney. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself the prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Uh-oh. That's not good, gamers. Hey, gamers, that's not good. It's bad that he's in a critical state. That's our protagonist. Uh-oh. Enter madness. Why am I covered in blood? Shouldn't they have washed that off me? Uh-oh. I've been injected, which always is bad.
He's having a seizure.
You will survive. Strong research.
Remember, folks, if they inject you with something, it's always bad. Apparently, I guess, is what they're saying here.
I can't get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly
Hey!
give us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Uh-oh.
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
Sorry, my friend.
Hey, maybe don't just yell these things, Pierce. Hey, Ed, maybe don't just yell these things. Maybe say, I thought you died.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroomatorium. So be right back while I do that. And then when we come back, we'll do this next section, which, from the looks of things, is probably not gonna be great. If I'm being honest, this next part's probably not gonna be fantastic on a level, on account of it being seemingly about how I'm crazy, and it takes place in a asylum, which rarely goes well with games like these. But again, for now, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. So let's switch to... Be right back. And see you in a minute. Alright! It's me, I'm back! Ha-ha! Alright, so let's... Excuse me, I actually need to blow my nose. I should have done this before I got back. Alright, so let's do this mental asylum level. Because those are always the best in horror games.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders.
Francis Sanders? Nephew of Bernie? Cousin of Thomas?
Please. I don't want him to find me.
This foul gas again.
Yeah, I don't like that. Sleeping seems like a bad idea. Do I have to? Oh, that seems like a really bad idea. Okay, I guess let's wait. I guess waiting is the thing to do. Oh, what? Oh, this is a dream. This is a dream. Oh, I've got a limp now, I guess. That's a fun camera perspective. It's a fun bit of head bob.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned their nights.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind is strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Wait. This caption says Leviathan. That's not even a Lovecraft thing. That's not even like an Eldritch thing. That's fucking Bibletown, baby. I didn't come here for Bible shit. I came here for Cthulhu. I want to see John Cthulhu, that squiddy boy.
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
Will I have? That seems like a bad idea.
Resound to your cries, or theirs.
Maybe I don't want to release whatever this is. Maybe that's not a good call.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Oh, hey, are you here to break me out?
Can you stand up?
Who are
Apparently.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me
Yeah.
full of drugs. I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments.
Really?
Look, I don't have time
Nothing?
to everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet
I don't know, it seemed like I was already in them.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. For problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that.
Cool.
We must not stay here.
Fair
There
enough,
are
I guess.
two men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Okay. All right. What if I open every door here?
What does this mean?
He'll come for you. Oh, a siren.
What did they inject him with?
I don't know. Bees? Sarah Hawkins.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Ooh.
Am I in an asylum?
Yeah, dude. Thought that was obvious.
Why the strange symbol repeated
Damn.
over and over?
You don't know what that means, huh? The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
You can see that. He wrote the paintings are cursed. You can't escape. Escape. Burn it. Right, well, this seems a completed tableau of cool shit. Sorry, bud.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Is he dead? Or just on a bed? He might just be sleeping.
Poor wretch.
Oof. Mood and a half, bud. Mood and a half. Ooh, slop. Love it. Maybe duck. That's not the best thing to hide behind.
I don't understand.
Hey!
People need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, not disappointed with anyone. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Cool. Cool.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
What happens if I fail this? Danger! Danger! High voltage! Oh, I do not like this.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here?
I don't know, it seems bad though. Hey, what's this now? This patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out. Well, that's bad. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
That's all you gotta say? Seems like a bad idea to hit that. Well, don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? Oh, I don't like this. Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the Taco Bell.
To mount on a plumbing system.
Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the gates of hell. Sorry, I now have Danger High Voltage by Electric Six stuck in my head. So that's gonna be like what I do for a bit.
Catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep,
Get me out! What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body.
I feel it in my body.
It swells and has the strength of ocean.
Poor fly.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Yeah, actually, it does look like something you've seen. You saw it in the fucking place. The fucking cave. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, what? The ritual. Skills, though, I've apparently got some. Let's bring that up to... No, let's bring strength up to 50%. Let's make me 50% strong. Hell yeah. 50% wrong and strong. 50% wrong. 50% strong and ready to kick some ass. Oh no. Uh-oh. So this has gotta be something. Oh, it's just this room. Hey, what's over here? Give me books. Give me knowledge.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy.
Ooh.
And a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Cool, cool.
That Dr. Fuller again.
Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
This is just gonna be a hiding place? Yeah. Weird that it's just completely empty, except when I go inside it. Almost as if it was made for me to hide it.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
I don't know, but I doubt it's good.
Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Yeah, because you're like weirdly classist. Like, oh, these people are too dumb to understand things. No. You don't see shit.
It's locked.
Damn it. Place is just a backwater full of
The
yokels.
green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Oh, please? 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 Hey! Thank Jegus.
It's done. Now for the others.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna solid snake this shit. Oh. The wait, is this like fucking with my sanity? This seems like it's fucking with my sanity.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. Now for the next step.
Hey, what am I doing? Am I turning the gas machine up to
Piping
11?
hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. There's nothing happening.
Repair your machine as best I can. The piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. Nothing I can do. Too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Ho ho ho! Well, I do like that. I do find that rather sexy. So that's already at max.
This valve controls the pressure.
Yeah. It's already fucking wild. Significant damage to the infrastructure. Putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. The wheels to operate the gas stop cocks. Cocks. Must be kept in the storage room after each use. Keep the register up to date. Yeah, you gotta be up to date about them cocks. Fuck. Please, 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 please. Don't fuck me. God damn it, you
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
You stupid motherfucker. Sack of shit, piece of fuck. You didn't see anything. Oh! Oh no. Medicine?
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
I feel like we can do something with opium, my dude. I feel like we could use opium to some benefit. Nope. Uh-oh.
Come on,
It's fine, there's no one here, don't worry about it. Hey, is this fucking with my sanity? Shaken! Fuck! That's not good. Occupation ship owner. Ship owner, that's what he is. He's an owner of ships. Oh, something's not right. Do you think something's not right? I don't know what that achievement was for. I guess looking at things? Help.
This way. You there.
There's no me here. Uh-oh. Thank God they're stupid. Oh, thank God.
No! You can't make me. I won't. I won't do it. I won't. Haha, locked you in. Fucking idiot.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't go, but you can come. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for that joke. Hey, I'm sorry about that one.
The door is blocked on the other side.
I'm sorry for that bondage joke I made earlier. I'm not saying that I won't make similar jokes again and that I don't stand by it, but you know. I'm sorry you had to hear it. Hey, let's crank this up! Fill this place with fucking gas! Hell yeah! Gas it!
The piping hasn't burst. Not yet,
What?
anyway.
Why not? Everything's cranked to... Oh. Isn't everything cranked to 11? Come on? What the fuck? So, that's it. Oh, this one. Didn't see this one. There we go. Baba Booey!
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
I am in a small space. My whole brain is melting.
Cause that's how claustrophobia works. So I'm assuming I could have either done the gas or done something with like that fucking electric chair. Oh, this seems like a safe place to be. Yeah, let's just walk towards this guy. Let's just do that.
Doctor, is that you?
No.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. Mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger.
Cool.
The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
Oh?
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Good to know.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Oh.
But she failed. And that's what counts.
Rip-a-rooney.
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you.
Yeah, it does that. It's fine.
Escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
The
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Okay.
No!
Sanders.
Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
What the hell?
Hey, I don't love that! I gotta come!
This is insane. What killed him?
I don't know. Maybe do a medicine check? No? Anything around here to see? No? Cool. Bye. Really? Even this? Even this is nothing? This seems like something. Alright, I guess let's just open this door. Ah! Damn. This door. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. Down!
The gas!
The gas!
Oh.
Fuck, man.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
What? You want to go? Pierce woke up in the asylum. Installed in the cellar of the Riverside Institute, he met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. I'm sure that's gonna go great. I'm sure that's a safe place. Oh, hello.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Hold up, I got points. Hold up, Pierce. It said I got 1 point, but I got 3 apparently. I'm not gonna complain about that. Sanity. Bad. Inhabitants. Art dealer. Obsessed with the Shambler. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty bad place. Okay, fuck me. Sure. Oh, wow! Daylight? There's daylight in this game? Weird.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Fair.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Bad!
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance.
Weird place to be looking.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Oh,
Mr.
now...
Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Hey, Bradley. You should be dead.
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
Was he?
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You saw him.
Even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
Yeah, maybe.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I'm working on it.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night
It's a pretty simple question.
You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
Hey, that's a
I
bit
went to visit
suspicious.
the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
Thanks for that.
The events of the tunnel.
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I don't know. I think that's worth talking about. I think that's worth talking
I
about.
saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, man.
Threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something.
Pee!
I woke up at the institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
Bad
What
shit.
happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute.
It's bad.
Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
Go down there yourself. Get a
What
warrant.
Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
Okay, that doesn't mean he's not a murderer.
I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on
Uh-oh.
board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Ha, seaman.
Families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything
But do you
else?
fear his semen?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers
Yeah.
have been taking care of the Hawkins.
A
for at least
disgrace,
generation.
like being
All
mentally
were aware
ill.
of Mrs.
Fuck
Hawkins'
you.
fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiment.
Fuck you, there's nothing wrong with being mentally ill. Eat my dick. Suck my shit. I guess come back. I might be onto a lead.
Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
He kind of floated around and smashed into walls. It was wild. He called him the Shambler.
But something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here?
Yeah, probably,
This makes no
dude.
sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned.
I'm not
Mrs.
saying
Hawkins
she
just
murdered
before
him.
dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
More like a
If you
Paul
plan on having
Blart
dinner at the
collector.
Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
No.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
I know the bottom of it. It's me. Let's stay prudent.
Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps
This
I'll
will
find a
affect
link
my
between
destiny.
her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
You fucking dumbass. Okay. Dr. Fuller. Oh.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Do you want me to tell you what happened? I guess let's leave. Pierce, Colton, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the Shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. I'm doing more of a Brooklyn when I'm reading these than Boston. But I don't care enough.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
Yes, I saw it
That is
happen.
precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Hey. I'm gay. I just want you to know that, Kat.
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
Do I?
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
Do I?
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
Investigating Francis' death. Why?
I wouldn't mind bumping
Who hired
into
you?
you.
I
mean,
spoke to
what?
Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
I'm gay?
Well,
sorry?
Since this
What?
business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Immediately before
I met
his
him at
death.
the hospital.
In fact,
He spoke to me
as he
about
was
Sarah
dying.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Oh?
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand,
That's fucked up.
stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died.
Yeah.
How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He died screaming. He died screaming right before my eyes. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say...
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria than grieving widow in my voice.
Fair
Rest
enough, I
assured,
guess.
However, my anger is real. I need
That's
to
valid.
understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes?
Yeah.
Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident?
Correct.
This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy.
Yeah.
You too would be advised to flee it like the plague.
Seems that way.
I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Valid.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
What? Where are the quotes? That is her name.
Please believe that much, at least.
How do you know Sarah Hawkins?
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other.
Of course.
And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Macabre. Again, that's not how I've heard that word pronounced before.
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead.
Just might.
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I feel like you do have stuff to lose. It sounds like you have a lot to lose, actually. Hey,
Is this
what?
dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Hey, what? Hey! What? Oops! I cannot stress enough that I did that by accident.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Love that. I love that power pose. I got a painting. And she's there like, yeah, you did. And his wife's like, why am I here? Oh, whoa. Reconstruction mode?
A house of artists. A house of artists.
Psychology of
Francis
a teacup.
Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Yeah, maybe.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Ho ho ho.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
I don't know, dude. Hello?
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
I mean, that's distinctly possible. Oh, what? Oh, fuck! That ain't good.
I need to see it. Did she really care for him after all?
I acknowledge the receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return the body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of the body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Wow. Fucked up. Oh, sweet, more medicine. Hey, what's this? I like it. I want one. Hey, ma'am, you don't mind me just, like, snooping around your house, do you? Hey, why you got so many locked doors, ma'am?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Sanders Session 1. Audio recording with... Ooh. If that's gonna be rough. Hey, what's in here? Nothing? Cool. Bye. Pierce? Oh, skills! 2 points? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! 50% spot. Yes, please. Give me at least a coin flip there. On spot hidden. God. The stats of this game are so low. They're so low. Strength. Yes, let me be a strongo. I wanna focus on these three of investigation, eloquence, and strength. With a minor in spot hidden and a minor in psychology. Obviously, I want occultism and medicine to also be high up. But, like, those ones I don't have any fucking control over. So fuck me, I guess. Occupation, none. Mood. relatable. She holds Sarah Hawkins responsible for the death of her husband. Mix of sadness and insensitivity. That batch. Given up on her husband long before his horrid death in the cellars. Yeah, seems that way. Knowledge. Take that. Ho ho! Yes, please.
The strange Amerindian pendant.
I don't even know what that word means. Amerindian? I like it. Whale in the Cod, or A Brief History of Darkwater. Okay.
I could use one of those.
Use with caution is crossed out. I like that.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
If our friendship has any meaning to you, spare me the weight of guilt. Cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Ooh.
An old diary.
An old diary. Better not read it. His wife expresses her worry of the strange dreams the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, begin speaking of vision as a messenger sent by God. Suffered the same fate as the lost tribe. Hey! Hey! Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, that's foreboding. Hello, I'm gay.
On my toes, detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some may be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered.
I'll let her in on that.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
I'll be honest.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
In her reading?
I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own.
Fucking valid.
Do it then.
Wait, no, I want to talk to you more, ma'am.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
But I'm gay. Booty, booty, booty ass. Alright, well, this seems ominous.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
It's glowing. That's quite some fucking art. Please, sir, can I have a penny? Hey, I've seen this exact statue before. Weird that they use the same exact model.
The public entrance to the gallery. The public entrance to the gallery.
And I can't open it? Okay.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I don't know, because they're cool as hell. Hey, maybe carve this out. That seems to be something. Maybe you should fucking get rid of the stone around it. Fucking idiot. Oh, I don't like this.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Oh, I don't like this.
These artifacts date from...
Okay, hold up. That's what the... That's what it looks like.
Pre-Columbian times.
So not that one. I feel like I'm gonna need to find this fucking dagger. Hey, I feel like I'm gonna need to know where this fucking... He's got this dagger and I need to have it. That looks like it? Clues? Maybe?
Why is he so interested in old...
That's the one. That's the bitch. I'm gonna need that dagger. I don't like this. Yeah. Also, something smells really good, and I'm assuming it's the cooking that's happening. Hey, buddy! Something smells really good. Now I'm not hungry, but I want to eat tasty foods. Oh, no! Oh, no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
What the hell was that?
This is what NFTs are about.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Do I? Nope. Well, that didn't work.
What the hell was that?
I will say I do at some point want to do like an Amnesia run. Because I do actually really like that game. I'm pretty sure that was the right dagger.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Nope. Stab it! Now stab it! Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, this has become just that, like, thing where it's not scary, and instead it's just, like, kind of bothersome. Like, look, I'd love to keep this spoopy.
This dagger looks different.
Haha! Now I use the dagger on you! This doesn't seem to work. Did I maybe grab the wrong dagger? Hey, I've maybe realized the mechanics of this, like, immediately, and trivialized it. Am I missing something? This seems like the right dagger, right? Open at the page of a symbol that is not unknown to me. Right? He said this dagger feels different. Yeah? Oh, I probably stabbed the painting. Yeah? Yeah! Fuck you. Eat shit, art. Eat shit, concept of art. I don't stab the thing itself, I stab the art. Ha! Take that. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Uh-oh.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, 2 achievements for that.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective.
Hey,
At this
babe.
rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yeah, a bit.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You do?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
To save...
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
Oh, I'm sure
From
he
what
will.
I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
I mean, she saved his hand by being like, hey, bud, maybe don't cut off your hand, while he was in, like, some sort of hallucinatory state and about to cut off his hand.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Alright. By the way, I'm gay. Hey. Me, the streamer here, MK. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, the owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Wait, is it the Nameless Bookstore or a library? Which fucking is it? Those are distinct things. Uh-oh. Broken glass and blood. Seems bad. Do I still have the dagger? Hey, Pierce. Did you keep the dagger? Though.
Where's the bookseller? An old diary.
Diary of Pastor's wife. Pastor declared himself a prophet, renounced God, worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. Wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. Convinced he must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. Cool. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Whaling history reached its peak. Whales gradually disappeared from the waters. Even more mysterious because up until then the region was favored by favored refuge for cetaceans. Scylla returns with a gigantic creature on board. Sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. Ferocious combat, survivors managed to drag the beast aboard a whaling ship. Okay. So the crew of the Scylla fought a whale-eating monster. Ooh, I don't love that. Puritan colony, led by Reverend John Wickwood. That's a good name, Wickwood. Dark Shades of the Sea. Believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding down. They erected the first buildings, Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. Her documents and handwritten notes, they spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Oh, good. Oh, good. Cool. Cool and good. Hey, thank you for the medicine. Oh man, I'm almost at above amateur, which I think is professional. Yeah. Oh, 2 character points available. Wait, shit, no. Remove. Well, let's bring that to professional. And Yeah. I wonder if this game has like a new game plus that lets you just go in with like actual skill levels. Cause that would be actually kinda cool. If you could go over and experience this whole story again, but like with the ability to pass more checks. Hey, I wonder if this painting.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Yeah, it does, admittedly. Like, even I could do that.
To whom does this footprint belong?
Like, I know how to pick fucking locks. I'm better than that, actually. I'm not great at it,
seems
but
to be rather clumsy.
I'm not great at picking locks, but I do know how to.
What killed all these animals?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gross.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Please know what that means.
What the? Charles Hawkins?
Oh shit.
Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
He was bounced off by the Elder Sigil.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Oh!
Sarah Hawkins could hide something in this safe.
Whoa!
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Yeah, it seems. Hey Drake, I tried to talk to you earlier and you didn't seem into it. Can I talk to you now? Are you still at the bar? Able to be talked to? 'Cause God, I feel like we've got things to talk about. Motherfucker. Alright, yeah, looks like I'm done here. I'm not seeing anything else to notice. I'm not seeing any secret fucking things to see. Hey.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Pretty. I want one. Key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to predict your psyche. Cylindrical medallion and heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones, were engraved at its center. Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. Press cuttings that mention his misdemeanor. The date of the robbery coincides with Hawkins' last trip to Cairo. Uh-oh, gamers. That seems bad. Hey!
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Someone finds these memoirs, they'll be down in serious trouble. So I hope that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality in order to be recovered and burned. Funeral urn must be given to my mother. Company gaining access to my precious possession. It lies within my safe. Study of combine. Each hidden where the life and study combine in the Greek world. Oh, each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Oh, no. I'm too dumb and drunk for this. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. Content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. Hey, it's that Lovecraft thing. Content of the safe. Fast digestive knowledge, but also a weapon is far too dangerous. Cylinders numbered. Order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. I don't know what that means. Oh, uh-oh. Sanity's different. Shaken? Meet the Shambler. Seems bad.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
Key of Solomon? I know what that is. I've read that.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Well, is it the lesser or greater Key of
Arkham
Solomon?
Editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Would you read the book?
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Oh, this seems like a bad book. I wish they had told me what kind of book it was. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. Seems like a bad book to have read.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Hey! I'm really good at occultism now, I guess. Is that good? Okay, clues to the combination are found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life is. Each cylinder is numbered. Can I listen to these things? Grand Vizier at the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. I've played that motherfucker in Civilization 5. Damn. Okay. Can I listen to these things?
A kind of chalice.
What? Okay.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows.
Okay.
We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Uh-huh.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie set in divine gold.
So,
The
rubies.
chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry.
1.
And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
3.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes...
Yeah.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm assuming 8. So it's 5, 3, 8? Nine. Got it! Got it in one! Haha, your typo is immortalized on my stream. Now everyone will know that at one point you said do instead of so. Like a fool. Uh-oh. Hey, this seems bad. Hey, this seems bad. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what was in the ladder. What the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside. Irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Oh, was it? Hey, was it now? Is that what's happening? I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I just realized that I'm doing like a scout thing. Like anytime I'm reading these, I'm doing like a boink! Grass grows, birds fly, and brother, I hurt people.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically
Captain
asked us
Fitzroy?
not to
Oh
bother him if
no!
that's the case.
That's bad!
Of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Oh, mood.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but...
Interesting.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now.
That's
What
fucked
was he
up.
treated for? An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
Cool. Symptoms?
What are his symptoms? His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out. And I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry.
All right.
Let's stay professional, if you will. I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker. Who? You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
Do
yes,
you
yes,
have
of
other
course.
questions?
have so many other questions.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema.
Of course not.
Protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
It's obviously not an edema. Fucking idiot.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia.
Oh.
Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
You know, that's just what I was thinking.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
It's bad news.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No.
100%.
Edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
Look at those
it's
bumps.
Not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
Well, it's not an edema.
I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail.
That seems
you
bad.
Won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier,
he seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion.
That
doesn't explain his condition.
I think I know maybe what that's about. And it's bad.
They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his brain?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky
That's
rings
bad.
growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations.
This is less Cthulhu and more
transformation
Innsmouth.
is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Just calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations.
Fuck
I've done
off,
to him
dude.
what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Yeah,
Your
I'm sure, my
imagination is
dude.
without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
Yeah!
There. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
A lot of stuff.
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see.
Yeah, obviously.
I think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Uh-oh.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses
Hey!
Your reaction.
Wild thing to say.
I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime,
That's
take care
fucked
of
up.
your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
I don't like you, dude.
Was that
You
a
seem
threat?
like a bad dude.
What did he mean?
That was absolutely a threat.
Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's
Yeah, that's
scandalous.
bad.
Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office. What if you get caught?
I stab
I'll
him
not
to
think
death.
about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
If I get caught, I stab him to death with a scalpel or other sharp instrument.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
And then the problem is solved because he's dead and therefore can't do
This
more
place draws you in
crimes.
and never lets you go.
He can't do more crimes against humanity if I've stabbed
the
him
answers
to
must
death.
be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Elizabeth?
Excuse?
You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to
It's
bother
fucked
Mrs.
up.
Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I
Yeah,
imagine
fuck that
she shuts
bitch.
down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage,
Aww.
Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Okay. What do we have in here? Anything? Anything? No? Cool. Seems like books that might have something. Hey. Oh, I can't click on Pierce because I'm not Pierce.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Oh, I understand that, nurse.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
In here? In this room?
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
I would rather you didn't.
The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Of course not.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
That seems bad.
I need you at once in dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
Then fix it.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see these files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
The most powerful
As a matter of
sneezes.
fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
All right.
The boiler room key is not in its place. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
That prick. Clever bastard.
Dr. Colden.
That's me, I guess. Hey, it's you.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Oh, fucking mood.
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan,
I will regardless.
If you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night.
Oh,
It seems
can't
stupid,
relate
I
to
know,
that.
They're terrible.
My dreams
Actually,
fucking rule.
You're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see.
You mean
It's
like
they
your
turn
death?
Mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
Seems bad.
Medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patience here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more.
Wait a minute. This voice actor is Liar Tassoni from Mass Effect.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
I don't know that for certain, but I'm willing to bet. Hey!
Key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Irene Sanders? Oh! Oh!
Mrs. Sanders?
That's... Oh!
Ah, the whaling station.
Oh no!
What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
No!
the one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me.
Huh?
Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
Did you
That's
know?
how you broke your back.
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
No!
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Just what I was gonna say.
He's in your hands.
Good luck, dude. I have at best half an idea what I'm doing.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Isn't hay fever just like seasonal allergies, basically? That seems excessive.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
You naughty girl.
And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the waters come.
Oh.
It's a real show.
Oh, hello, sir.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Watch out for the water, Doctor. Heh. Time to do boiler crime. Whoa!
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Seriously? Well, okay.
Wait a minute. Where do you think
Yep,
you're going?
yep. Sorry, my mistake.
Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody go. But rest assured, I will.
Yep, sorry, got confused. Got lost for a second. I forgot about that.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Oh, wait. Hey! A ranch. I don't see why a wrench would make that any easier than the
I feel
wheel
guilty
itself.
about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Oh.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take
Dang.
this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Here we go. And hold your tongue this
I'm sorry. I feel like there was a better solution to this that didn't involve this honest nurse getting punished. I feel bad.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow. Even if I know it's not your strong point.
It's literally not her fault.
I haven't counted that many.
At last. Missing files must be hidden here.
Secret files, secret files, secret files, secret files, secret files, secret files. Secret files. Secret.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course.
Stendhal syndrome.
This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Of course. Linked to an exposure to works of art? The fuck? That's nothing.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh no.
I've unlocked something.
Haha.
Patient files. I was right.
Sir Hawkins? Ho ho ho.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls...
This finger belonged to a woman.
Hey, what the
Why
fuck?
keep it here?
It goes without saying that these peculiar illusions are the cause.
Oh shit!
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
I mean, that one makes sense.
That her blood was the key,
What?
but I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Some people are just psychic. I don't know what to tell you.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came. Irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Oh, are you?
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It's fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set them all in the basement.
Yeah, I bet.
When the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Like this shoe?
They must remain in plain sight.
Like this shoe?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Yeah. Piece of shit. What?
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
Okay. Hey, dude. No smoking indoors. Come on.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding. Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering.
Yeah,
but
apparently.
you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
All right. Cool, cool. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, another wrench. Interesting. How do I get to the fucking... This way, I guess. This is how I get there. It's important to close doors behind you. Hey, is that blood? Hey, is that blood?
Now, that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh, no. That's bad. That's real bad, huh?
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around.
Oh, hey, bud.
Slowly.
Don't worry. I'm a friend. I'm also here
Talk,
to unlock
filthy
Eldritch
thief.
secrets.
I swear I'll shoot.
Eldritch secrets.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
Does it?
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the
Yeah, I did.
Foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say?
Aren't we all
Let's
looking
go
for
back
that
to the
corpse?
start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Oh, that was
Dr.
that book? That's
She
what
was at the
that
Riverside
was?
Institute. She's in danger.
Oh.
I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Seems likely.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Yeah, it does seem worthwhile to have this guy involved. This guy does seem to maybe know what the fuck he's talking about. Maybe. Probably. The book projected peace into the body. Dr. Colden, the detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office, discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Alright, so it's almost 10 p.m., which means I've been streaming for almost 5 full hours. So I think I'm going to call this one here, because I think I've made some pretty good progress, and I think this is a pretty good spot to stop,
and alive.
since we just got to a new chapter. So thank you for watching, everyone. I love you very much for that. That's super cool. Tomorrow, I will be continuing my playthrough of Alan Wake, another spoopy game. Part 1 of that will be showing up on the Project Yayhem YouTube channel. If you have not seen that, or it is also here available on twitch.tv/Mixter Casual. And then Sunday, the 10th, I will be continuing my playthrough of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, modded because I'm bad at video games. So tune into that if you want to see that. Progress is against Lovecraft's whole thing. He was kind of a shithead. But that's why we say fuck you to his corpse. And appreciate some of the things he does and the queerness that we can interpret within. Regardless of what he might have thought about the fact that I should not exist. And that I am myself a monster he wrote about. Because fuck you, Lovecraft. Even if you got more progressive in your later years, eat shit. I hope you're in hell. I don't know if I believe in hell or want it to be a thing, but regardless, that's neither here nor there. I'm just rather drunk. But yeah, so next week I will be continuing this game. Tomorrow, Thursday the 7th of October, I will be playing more Alan Wake, so tune in for that. And again, Sunday the 10th, I will be playing more Sekiro. Again, modded because I'm bad at video games. All of this will also be on youtube.com/Project Yayhem if you want to watch that there. So thank you for watching, y'all. I love you very much. This has been fun. This was fun. I wasn't expecting to enjoy this as much as I have been. In part because of just the low success chance of all this shit. But this has still been cool. This has been fun. And I'm looking forward to continuing this next week. So thank you for watching. I love you very much. Really, it means the world to me that you watched. Like, comment, subscribe, etc., etc. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Remember, Black Lives Matter, defund the police. I love you very much. Bye-bye! Once I bring up the thing, oh Jesus Christ, bye!